Hey, we're starting early tonight. Uh, I think technically I really could have started much earlier today, but trying to get some as other stuff done. A porky pig my way through this situation. Um. Anyway, here we are. More Final Fantasy. Um.
It was good, honest work.
So we need to go find the guy at the bottom of the bridge. Yeah. So kind of like an odd situation, I guess, because there's other people that would have been in this situation too. But a work day on a Monday, and then a holiday, and then go back to work the rest of the week. Like it just doesn't feel great to do. Um. Oh, I'm on the other side. All right. I went to the wrong side. Um, and like, yeah, maybe you could have taken additional time off or done something like that. But like, just like the 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 weird part of like a week where
Where'd you get these turnips?
you have a holiday on the middle of the week, which doesn't normally happen, isn't a common occurrence.
And that must be the ladder.
And I think this one may be the only one that does it as far as I can really think of, other than like Christmas, right? Because Christmas always floats, but so does this one. But like all the other ones, they're either on like
What was that?
set days.
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
I don't know, he's being attacked by Scorpion. I need to get up there.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
That's enough. You're finished. Stay down.
Alright, I was definitely pressing the wrong buttons. I kept using the snatch over and over again. That was my bad. Instead of magic burst. But at least I wasn't like evade happy or anything like that.
Thank you, my lady.
Anyway, like
You saved my
holidays
life.
in the middle of a
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter.
in the middle of like a
I am.
Tuesday or Wednesday are
I
just
didn't realize my
not
name
great.
was known so widely.
I'm
They
a
throw
friend
off the pace of the
Martha's.
week, and
She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it.
wherever they
Just
fall,
finished
like you
checking
should
these
either
bottles
have
when I turn round,
a
I see
leading
gang of slavering monsters looking to
a leading
feast on
day
my
off to fill
flesh.
that gap,
If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have
or
been
a following day
slipped
off
into
to
strips by
fill
now.
that gap.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
If it's on a
Actually,
Wednesday, then
She asked that if we
just
found you, we
you're
should beg
screwed, I
make
think.
haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind.
Yeah,
I'll get up
Bernard.
there straight away.
This looks like it's something straight out of 14, honestly. That that whole just interaction. Just interaction. Speak, speak. Motion, motion, speak, speak. Okay, yeah, I'll go do it. Like, totally. Like, the carpenter looks like he's out of
The trusses are
14.
still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard.
Bennett.
We're hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves.
Thank you, Bennett.
We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Thinking about it, interesting way to
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed.
to verbalize
I hear
ain't.
the levies are due to blow up.
Like very, very interesting. Those not familiar. Ain't not a word. But ain't, A-I-N apostrophe T. And his variation, E-N apostrophe T.
Ah, you're back.
Which is more of like
What
the
happened?
accent
Did you find
variation.
Bernard?
We did.
Int.
He's fine. And he'll have
Ain't.
the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the
Which,
Founder for
if there
that.
were, and
It was lucky
no,
we
I'd have
found
to
it
look
when
at
we
the
did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
the subtitle again
It's the Blight's fault.
to see if
It's the
there's actually
breeding
a
north, so they come
apostrophe
down
in front
here
of the
and for
first E,
food.
because it would make a lot of sense.
He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
You got a lot of points for just helping that guy fix a bridge.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
Either way,
No,
holiday or no.
Thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young.
It's meaning to get back to this, but
Is this the Empire's doing?
starting, I'm just gonna
They've
let
been sent away.
whatever here know. Starting next week.
They have,
Uh,
either to the Legions or Oriflamme.
going
Seems
to
the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late. So the
make
bearers
a
make
slight
up the
shift
shortfall.
to the schedule.
Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the
And,
provinces. Not anymore.
Move
Nowadays,
the
they'll jump at any
Thursday
excuse
over to
confiscate
Friday.
our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere.
So instead of Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, it'll be Tuesday, Wednesday.
I always
maybe
knew the
Friday.
Empire treated their
Or it should be
brand of
Friday.
shit
I'll do my
after
best to make
seeing
it
with
Friday.
my own eyes.
Just some other stuff that I've
Ah,
committed to,
there.
and
Congratulations
Thursday
on your
nights are
arrival. And you got a
not
little
going to be
laddie
open
with you.
for a while for
It was
me.
a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then.
Just left it at the garrison. I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Wow,
It's
this
all
lady.
dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient.
Jeez.
Alright.
Unbelievable, innit?
And it.
Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now,
I mean-
they've fallen so far. a
So
beggar
my
wouldn't spit
supposition
on
may
it.
be off too, because ain't and it is a little bit more closer to like isn't it, INNIT or whatever. Isn't it?
Since you're not drinking, do
In
me a
it,
favour and
in
take
it,
that to
in
the
it.
abbey.
Yeah.
There's a darkness at the heart of this world.
Although the way he used
I
it
have
could have been
used
used for
it.
ain't too. So whatever there. It's cold as mine.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glaidemond Abbey,
Glade the
shore of
Mond.
Sorrowise Bay.
Sort of
The abbot
ways.
there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
I don't believe that I have enough points for anything that I want to mess with. Nope. All right. Continue. And this is pointing me a direction. Okay. He's got to build the bridge. We got to go another direction. It's so more just like general world building things where, you know, that lady walked in and just said, my disowned son, I think as she was trying to put it,
That a bear is fate must decide
became a
birth.
bear.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Is just like a level of trying to really think of the word I'm looking for here. Just callousness. That's the word I'm looking for. Just a level of callousness that you wouldn't really expect from a parent. You know, when they say they love their kid for 8 years, but then somehow a magic test says, well, all that time you spent caring for your child, they're actually this now. And there's such a an Adamant's voice. There's such a hatred for people that are able to use magic and do these sorts of things. Good parry. That it just seems very, very crazy that that kind of thing would even happen. Ooh, I missed that one. Got that one though. So it's really set up this big set of like it's like a very circumstantial but very defined kind of parallel to, like, say, racism. But it's based on magic. Which I don't know what to really say about that when the hatred and just everybody's collective thoughts are such that you would turn on your own child because they have suddenly turned out much different than what you believed, because they can do something that they weren't ever supposed to be able to do. But it is, I would say, like a very interesting story dynamic, and one that a lot of games don't try to explore very often. Hey, another anime voice.
No holding back. This time.
Got it. Okay. I see the parry point. It's just like you really gotta get like right in there at the very exact point. Got it. Getting back into it. Feeling it. Feeling pretty good about it. Need to stop getting hit for some of those.
It's over. You're finished.
Thank you, Jill.
Stay down.
My enemies are a little different. What? Bluebird. That's a pretty unique chocobo.
Mistakes. Finished.
Really got to find a way to get that that charge square square in there a little bit more. Like that. No, 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 no. Leave him alone. We're here to mess with these guys. Don't pull on that enemy until we've cleared out this other stuff. It's really flippin' far how far the grab will go. Ah, I was charging it. Oh. That was my bad. I wasn't even on the ground. Oh, he wasn't. Okay. Oops. Okay. My bad. My bad. It looked like it was trying to put me on the ground first before I did the yank. Where are we going? I am on the totally wrong side. It's okay. It's still kind of funky on the magic burst off of square. I'm not quite got the timing down on that one yet. I wonder if that's more of like should be more of like a swipe movement instead of like direct press. Bluebird. Even that didn't seem to work very well. I just gotta be quicker on the direct press then. Go over there. Bridge back to kind of where I came from, but this little outlet right here was over here. Crabs. Megalo crab.
That's enough.
Ooh. That one was way different. Okay. I feel like that's a pretty good warm-up. Feel better up until I guess I have to fight like a dragoon or something and just get my ass kicked.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Or the darkness without spiders. Easy peasy. Can't have darkness in a church. What are you talking about?
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see.
What? Have you got like a lightsaber there, sir? What is that? Are you some kind of Jedi?
Please, follow me.
A lamp, maybe? A flashlight? A torch?
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
The heck is going on here? They look petrified.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With
What?
each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Man, if the bears weren't already depressing enough.
Thank you, Father.
To eventually have to succumb to something like this, that's crazy.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
You already knew about the one under the blanket?
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Back to Martha.
Yes, we should.
Enemies have respawned.
It's over.
Man, the little table hopper thing, little difficult to get that working. What are we at? Let's pick up a little bit more. I would like to upgrade like one of each of them, even though upgrading like all of like the Phoenix stuff would be, I think, more beneficial.
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness.
Hey now. There we go. It would be interesting to see how a summoner would let's see how I phrase this, would like be bound to the rules of this world, I guess is the best way to put it, because summoners make pacts with the elementals, which these people are dominants of, Clive and Jill and Kupka and Benedicta, and you know, other characters we may not have seen yet. So bearers already have an innate ability to use it somehow. So if a summoner were in this world, it'd be really interesting to see how that worked. Because in a way, like, Clive is kind of a summoner, but he's not forming direct pacts with icons in this game specifically. He's just somehow taking a little bit of the icon's power and able to use it for himself.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Where'd you get these turnips?
Refill on potions.
What are you after?
What are you after? What are you after?
There you go. Much
Much obliged.
What are you after? Martha.
It was good, honest work building.
Undressing greens of shell. Never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stabled chocobos. If suffer the fodder one must, first mix with 9 parts Drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen malodor.
Aqueduct.
Martha Brooks no sharps. Following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, and fingering. None of that. None here in Martha's joint. Alright? No foisting.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you.
V has come too. Oh, sorry.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers
Something weird with the light that, like the boards in the background there, like right beneath the barrels. There's like some particle or something that's like constantly shifting. And it makes like it looks like the floor is moving.
Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Here's your prize money.
Other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Another dead man's charm kind of thing. You accept the slumbering chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
It really is then. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Jill Warwick. Also a good name. Also, something I haven't been doing in this section is this. Martha's Rest, the small settlement huddled atop a rocky tor overlooking the swampy lowlands of southeastern Rosaria. Sellswords gather in its barracks, hawkers in the streets, while those short on work can be heard singing over flagons of ale from morning until night in the village's eponymous tavern. While the former duchy may want for cheers since being annexed by the Empire, the rest is a rare spot of sunshine among the gloom, and most travelers make a point of stopping over when they're passing through. Landlady of the Golden Stables, the tavern at the heart of Martha's Rest. She is also a friend of Sid's cause, keeping the hideaway supplied with both victuals and information on developments in Western Storm. A second string to her business that she strives to keep secret from the Imperial authorities. Alliance. Those who do not call the hideaway their home, but nevertheless lend their strength to Cid's cause. There are many in the Twins who balk at the persecution of bearers, but cannot find within them the courage to oppose it, knowing what fate awaits them should their sympathies be exposed. Others take that risk, aiding Cid's bearer liberation efforts with information sent by stolas, monetary assistance, or direct action. Emblems that Cid's allies distribute to those in their circle of trust. It is common for the rich and powerful of Valisthea to pin such marks to the bearers in their possession, that the slaves might go about their master's business unmolested. As much story detail and like world building that we're getting within like these little cutscenes and like some of the background stuff, those little lore segments are also very good at filling in some of the gaps.
Clive.
Ah!
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Cid. For everything.
If you wanna
Cid, I'm
leave,
sorry,
that's
that didn't
your
look like
matter.
you got struck by
Sure you'll have
lightning.
a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
That looks like you are starting to succumb.
I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
Benedicta?
I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Cid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Except that, and you may...
I almost feel like in some ways this may end up going a lot higher than what's being kind of shown as the central conflict here.
You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I would think that the only way to
Jill,
remove this situation
I'm sorry we didn't get a chance
of
to
like the bearers and kind of the persecution that they have to go through
I will.
is you either have to remove
Is that the last of it?
magic or the concept of bearers from
Want to keep Nan waiting?
the world in some way, or and I feel like there's probably many different ways to go there, or you go the other direction and you make it so that whatever you do, everyone has some kind of innate ability of their own to cast magic in such a way that bearers don't bear that curse all of their own, and they can't really persecute people for having that kind of ability. because everybody has it to some degree. Now, that unfortunately causes a new problem, which would be like a magical caste system, like CASTE, caste, where you have like people that were like the dominants that have access to high level magics and things like that that may be way more powerful than, say, low level bearer grunts or something. I'd still interesting like story things that I would like to see them play with, but have to see where it goes.
I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
We're gonna see quite a
Then we
few
shall have to
monsters.
keep
I
our
think will
wits
be
about
fun.
us.
Those freaking birds.
That's it.
Adamantoise.
Not this time.
Ah, I missed him again. Ah, it's too early, I think.
Flames to me.
Oh no, I got him. Oh, oh no, I got him too far away. Well, you're the jerk that wandered all the way over here. Not this time. Too slow. I think watching them on some of these Jill got totally hosed by that one. Definitely watching them on some of these. It's better to press the attack on some of it, wait, and then wait for the attack instead of constantly pressing like an all-out attack.
It's over.
Burning blade. Man, there's so many enemies.
Stay down. It's over. You lose.
And whoop.
A little help.
Okay, let's go to... Oh, there's enemies here. I was gonna say the little hut over here.
That's enough. Stay down. It's over.
Do-do-do-do. Bum, ba-da-da-bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-bum, bum.
Mistakes.
The Drake Wyvern. Oh, he has almost like no resistance to that. Ah, come on. Blah. Blah to that. Blah, blah, blah. Blah to that. That one was kind of bad, admittedly. Bloodhawk Jess. Bloodhawks prey on other birds, swooping in on them from above, and using both beak and talon to administer multiple deep lacerations that result in heavy blood loss, and eventually send the target plummeting to the ground where the hawk can collect the corpse for its brood. Increases aerial combo damage by 8%. Do that one. We have enough. You know what? Let's just stick to one. Ah. There is a master ability. Fair enough. Should have expected it. Should have expected that. Wait, is that a waypoint?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Not a waypoint. Like the training
Doesn't seem
thing.
to be working though.
Excuse me, I can use that blade of yours.
You can't have it.
I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfords, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. But it made them mean instead.
It would be nice to see
Martha's no
the
fool, so she must see something new. Do us a favor.
the little
Get one
badges
from
and
you.
stuff show up on your armor somewhere.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Greedy bastards.
When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
It's over.
Find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
What does this road look like? Offshoot to the right. Big area. Big area over to there. Man. Why is there so much space over here?
This won't be easy.
I feel like the first part of that was like really good, and then the second part I just kind of like lost it a little bit.
Stay down. That's it.
That bridge is out. I managed to pull him in just the right spot that he pulled Jill back with him. Ooh. All right, let's get this other Minotaur. Ah, that one was bad. That one was also bad. I thought he broke. That was the whole point.
This time.
Ah. That was bad timing on my part. Real bad timing on my part. Hopefully that full heal. Nice. Oh, that was real bad on my part. That was not a good fight. Trying to be too fancy. Okay, feel pretty good about that. So let's go to the offshoot on the left. And it's available. Right here. I would have expected there would be more over here, but I guess not. Oh well.
price.
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves.
So I got rid of the wolves, and the minotaur, and the crabs, and the bees.
The entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Cool, thanks. And that wraps. Wow, this area is huge. Why are there side quests over there now? What the crap? What is that? What is that? Why didn't those show up a while ago?
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
That's crap.
It's over.
What? How did he die?
Stay down.
Jill, Jill, it's dead. Chill.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
I still like these scarecrows. I think they're the best. Okay. If this place has waypoints on it, or a waypoint to it, I can get back over to the other place, then that would be nice. Yes, there is. I can see it. Why is it called East Pool? You're on the other side of the river.
Isn't it?
Shouldn't be like East River? River Pool? Something like that?
You're Clive Rossfield.
How do you know that?
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Haven't changed at all. You know, it's like it's been 13 years. Jill is quite a bit taller. And Clive is
If you have time,
quite a bit
simply must
broader.
go back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived,
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Where's your husband, Hannah?
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
Annabelle?
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Oh, he got crazy enveloped by the flames.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll.
No.
I insist you rest.
He went Ifrit in front of Rodney and may have burned him alive.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same.
You have to topple the hierarchy of the dominance.
When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
She thought about it.
Some rest.
She thought about it. The tension
Good night.
begins.
Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Ooh.
Well, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
I like the little, like, knee gauntlet looking things that look like mouths every time he, like, bends his leg.
Lady
Like, meow,
Hannah.
meow, meow.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
She give me a new sword, too? Man.
Lady Hannah.
Invictus, wow. She certainly did. Invictus, one of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Tristanus. Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. Metia is sometimes called the Custrel, as legend has it that the bright red star serves as the moon's attendant. Ah! Hello Windows, carrying her gear and equipping her armor in times of battle. This belt was part of a set owned by Archduke Elwyn and kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. So Metia is the star. Now it makes more sense. There had to be a reason for that star. It is a long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift to scions of the ducal line upon their coming of age. These bracers, dyed in the red of the star Metia, were what Elwyn's father chose for him, and formed part of the set of clothes kept in Eastpool. Now, these new threads are really, really nice looking.
You should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
Very well. Thank you, Hannah. Good Torgal. Oh, I have to hold the Torgal. Good Torgal. Yes, so we do have a warp point. So let's go back to Martha's Rest. Good. We can take care of these side quests and go about our day.
I have to.
Bellsword.
Can't talk now. Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, One of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Sure.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Even though I'm
Thank you,
not really a
Clive.
bearer.
With your help, we might catch up with him yet.
Maybe?
Name's Norris. We need to find him and
Norris.
get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's...
All right, Ronald, chill out. Settle down.
Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want
You're
you
gonna
to
get
come to
yourself
any harm.
killed, Ron.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
A bearer?
Clive, this might
A
take a while.
bearer?
You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind.
Ah, there we go. That's what
Someone
I've been
said they
waiting
saw
on
Norris
in
heading
the
for
background.
fallen gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him.
With a
Don't
loud
let him
popping
slip
to
through our
start.
grasp.
Sure, that will continue on
I better
for
find this
a
Norris
while
before Ronald takes matters into his own hands.
and become
Bearers
more
are hardly
frequent.
difficult to spot.
Where is the other one? Down by the stables. Let's go get
What do you
some
mean about being
potions.
played false, I wonder?
I thought I saw like a flash of blue there for a second.
What
Might
you
have just been
after?
this symbol. There we go.
Much
Still-
obliged. There
Still
you go.
good. Thank you.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give
Martha.
me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Bust
Oh,
a
don't
few
worry,
skulls,
there
break a
weren't
few
too many of
shells.
them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Okay, where? Okay, they're. Oh no, this one's up here. That one's almost hard to tell. We're at the. I guess we gotta talk to. Here we go. Spot a body.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
I wonder. No, he's gonna be. There's like a house. There was a house or something over here. I feel like he'll be there. Go down this.
crystal. This should be interesting.
That's enough.
Ooh. What? This area of operation thing is a little bit of a problem. Ugh. Sorry, just sneezed. Alright, we gotta find the ground around here. There's more.
Stay down. It's over.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Okay, we got his thing. Let's go chase Norris.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Of course he didn't go far. I figure he's this way.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
That butterfly gave him away.
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no
Well, there's
Imperial
few
dog.
that
Far from it.
kind of suffer the same problems that you have, but
I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
in maybe some slightly different ways.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial.
So we'll tell
surge
Ron
before it
that
begins.
we found the lantern and a dead body, and we've already taken care of the dead body. And then we can tell the other guy, hey, we found him. He's out in this hut. Go find him and take care. Let's take care of this one first.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Thin membrane of fetid muck covers this crystal, which, still in its holder, otherwise appears undamaged. Man, fetid doesn't really come up very often in vocabulary either.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Oh God, it's disgusting. Where?
any longer out in the sun, and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
So this is an interesting thing. That he brings up. A non-bearer can use a crystal to basically use magic. But if the supply of crystals is down and they're forcing bearers into the situation that the crystals would be, then they realized that they could do somebody in some kind of hierarchy, let's say, realized that they could do this. There's crystals somewhere, or they are sourced from the mother crystal. That would be my guess. Hannah, wife of Rodney Murdoch, Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army. Since her marriage, she has resided in the Murdoch Manor in Eastpool, remaining there even after her husband's death at Phoenix Gate. She gladly welcomes Clive and Jill into her home, going so far as to gift Clive a set of clothes that once belonged to his father, a reminder of happier times that she would rather lived on than molded in a closet. Oh, that she would have rather lived on than molded in a closet. Okay, yeah. Well, it just says almost the exact same thing. Phoenix Gate. Remains of the fortress destroyed in the year 860 on what came to be known as the Night of Flames. The castle's invasion by Sambriquois saboteurs and the battle between the two icons of fire that arose in its wake. The earth is still riddled with fissures and tears, testament to the ferocity of the fight that unfolded here. The gate itself was buried beneath piles of soot-stained rubble, and with it Rosaria's pride, falling as the duchy did to the Empire not long afterward. Well, that's where we're going. Let's find out how we can save Norris.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
He's
well
dead.
Branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end.
This guy tried to be really tsundere about it.
Was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
No.
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
These quests give such a good amount of just ability points. Kind of crazy. Wow, this area is going to get much bigger. Back to Eastpool. That shop looks like it might have something new. Let's look around. Don't figure there's a lot going on in this town, other than that one shop and Hannah. But we will look around anyway. I don't know why, but something like that, that little white mark back there, like the painted white mark, it's like a, oh man, it's, I don't know what to say about that. It's like a, it would be like a graffiti thing, but it's really not, but it could be. But it almost appears like it's like a set dressing kind of thing. Unless it's like super common and it happens again, I could understand, but that just seems like it just sticks out too much for a reason to not have any reason other than somebody did it for a reason, right? And that's weird circular logic, but hopefully I'm proved wrong. Yeah.
Harvest's down again this year. Bloody blight.
Like, how much do you guys actually get to harvest? It's just like that one cornfield over there across the river. There we go.
Sure, this will see us through winter. Maybe.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village and your final destination.
Your village.
Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower.
Didn't.
Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
Maybe we'll have to rectify that. What do you got, sir?
Anything take your fancy? Safe travels.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the
Who are
flames.
you?
You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Listen, we can't have everybody going around posturing that I'm the person that I am, that I don't need to be right now.
You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
Well, I don't think they would fit Joshua very well.
Has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived.
Mr. Mayor,
Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque.
I've yet to win back the capital. Why would you send them back with me?
To return to.
They can go to Sid's, maybe.
Your father's day. Any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father.
I don't want to own them, though.
Serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most
okay, well, let's go talk to him. Back in my day. All right.
My father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I'm not sure this harvest was
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his
fantasy feasts.
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
Vicereine?
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Are you talking about him like he's a Moogle? He doesn't have the puff on his head to get too far away?
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings
That's
you
more of
this
a
way,
palm, though, I
travelers?
guess.
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions.
The beatings and the
Levies going
evictions.
up and
Ugh.
up, even as the blight took half the harvest.
Oh, listen to me. Telling you what you already know.
I'm sorry, no. We,
I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer.
well,
either,
Clive might
though I
not.
doubt he'll have gone far.
Clive
He sits
certainly
here every
didn't.
day,
Jill might
almost
not.
as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have
Hold on a mo.
He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill.
Eastpool, a hamlet located in the eastern part of the imperial province of Rosaria. It was once surrounded by fertile farmland, but the southward creep of the blight eventually drove out most of the inhabitants. Got some background coughing going on. It's still going. There we go. Maybe it's over now. Person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. Okay, yes. In Valisthea, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved, marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools, cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. This system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Valisthean life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. So I think this goes back to the point I was kind of talking about earlier, where they may have shards somewhere, but they feel like this is a better path forward instead of using like shards and stuff like that all the time. So sorry, I'm dealing with something on the side over here, the one that keeps coughing. So for shards to be so scarce and had to be so scarce for centuries, really, it depends on how the shards are created, found, all of that back context that we are missing out on right here. And I guess I need to take care of this because I don't know what she wants. Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, anyway, so I think ultimately context on the background of crystal shards would be beneficial to help piece some of this together. I don't, it's not clear if crystal shards are like mind resources, or they come from the mother crystals, or they are just like very, very concentrated, like aether formations, something like that. I would like to see the game explain it, though. Late Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua, Elwin's reign ended when he was beheaded by servants of the Holy Empire of Sambrec in their ignoble attack on the Phoenix Gate. Known not only for his inspiring leadership and skill with blades, but his disapproval of the mistreatment of bears. His legacy lives on in all those who oppose imperial rule in what remains of Rosaria. The lands comprising the western reaches of the continent of Storm, formerly known as the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, it became an imperial province after its annexation by the Holy Empire of Sambrec in the year 861. Annabella Lesage, once Duchess of Rosaria and now Empress of Sambrec, was granted stewardship of her former home and the title of Vicereine, a role she embraced with sadistic relish. Enacting a regime of crippling taxation and constant surveillance, along with renewed persecution of the bearer population. So I feel like I may have said it.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense.
Even in like
Come on, let's head for the stables.
The very first stream, I think, where she was like talking and like really, really trying to like get Elwin to stay, right? She is by all means a like power hungry person. And you could just see it, and the way she kind of tosses Clive away for not being the one to inherit the Phoenix, but instead, be more of like a bearer and treat him in that way. It's, yeah, you can kind of read into what she really thinks of people and what her motives are.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me,
in the cornfields?
Is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You can go out to the marshes.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalia Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Look, the more time we spend explaining this to you, the more time he has to find wherever he's going to get into trouble more.
Ah, so that's how it
So,
is. Well then, if you're
where were
acting
you when you
under
saw him
orders of the
last?
mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
He did wander to the cornfields. Jill has some, like, twitchy fingers.
Up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Oh, is there a path back here? Like when she was standing idle in that cutscene, her fingers were just like constantly opening, closing, twitching. You know, very, very subtle, but I think everybody else's, when you look at everybody else's hands, they don't move very much.
It might be him. We should hurry.
He's gonna jump!
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
It's over.
Wolves? That finish. I only got 1 point, like, per enemy? Come on now. That's a good shot of the area, too.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Lord Elwood.
Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time.
Back with me, we're gonna go back to Eastpool and make sure that the mayor has his eyes on you before you wander off again.
I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Can we just take all of us back to Eastpool? That would be nice. Can you show me some of the fantasy feasts you might be making?
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens,
I think another
able to spare a crust of bread to share
focus point of this story is figuring out why the blight started.
I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take
Why it keeps spreading.
when they found out where
If you
they'd
can do
come
anything
from,
to stop it.
they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them.
I mean, the way that they explain it and the way that they talk about it, it just seems like
Who would gladly give a home to any bearer.
the land itself is dying.
As soon as I return from Phoenix
And
Gate, I'll speak
there's
with him.
no way that they can ever recover it. Obviously seen by like the Deadland stuff, right?
I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
It just seems like there needs to be some attention drawn to that. Sorry, I was checking something on the side. Onwards. To finally get to Phoenix Gate. Maybe. Oh. Try again. A lot of resistance on that trigger. The dim.
Woodlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
So is this like the northern part? Because it just seems like... I mean, if Sid's stuff... Like Sid's rebellion stuff is out here, then...
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Something I cannot use. Okay. The tower is going to be a part of something.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
There's an enemy that's going to pop out of the ground, I think.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
So it moved that fast, huh? In like 13 to 20 years, it moved that fast. Yeah, it gave me... And the spread, it's like, it's not super large for that run that we just did, even though it may be very expansive.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Jill is very right. In this instance, he does need to really confront what happened here and stop running away from it, fortunately. Okay, so it was like we came... There's something out here, for sure. Yeah, so I guess the path came up this way, which you're just like kind of like on the fringes of it to circle back around. It shows it more of like how it creeps in. But if it's creeping in, it's absolutely creeping in from like all of the edges. Mostly. There. Yeah, we can see real quick if there are any other local activities that we take care of. No. The Dim. Not long ago, this was a lush forest teeming with life. That was before the blight rendered it a twisted tangle of rotting boughs, shunned by even the foulest of vermin. Phoenix Gate ruins. Untouched in the many winters since the stronghold's fall, the scars of that fateful night linger still upon her walls.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Well, how do you know what it looked like? You were barely conscious. That ash?
Let's have a look around.
What was that? Yes, maybe. Anything new here? Ooh, awesome. The Night of Flames, an Imperial attack on Rosarian forces stationed at Phoenix Gate made under the cover of night in the year 860. Archduke Elwin Rossfield was killed in the fighting, as were his two sons, though the bodies of the latter were never recovered, having thought to have been wholly consumed by hellfire. The attack was widely rumored to have been facilitated by the traitorous Duchess Annabella, although official explanations attempted to shift the blame onto the Phoenix having run inexplicably rampant. I mean, for Annabella, I don't think there could have been any other better cover for what she was doing in that situation. The Phoenix, the Warden of Fire, last seen on the night of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate in 860, when the young Joshua Rossfield lost control of his powers. The Phoenix first awakened among the Motes of Fire, an ancient tribe who dwelled in the western reaches of Storm, and the careful preservation of bloodlines among the Rosarian nobility ensured that its dominant would always be born in the ducal line. Ifrit, a fire aspected icon that first emerged in the year of the realm 860, when Imperial forces attacked the Rosarian stronghold at Phoenix Gate. Clad in infernal flame, the fiendish creature flung itself against the Phoenix, overpowering the icon with a strength and ferocity never seen before. Its reappearance was to usher in a second shocking revelation that its dominant was none other than Clive Rossfield. I mean, that's the active time lore, the ATL, confirming that right there, I guess, yeah? Unless that's a hard swerve. Could not. Maybe it is. Hail, hail, Rosaria, a land I didn't make up.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
What is Joshua?
That's him.
Joshua!
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Going down into the catacombs.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter.
Well, you guys kind of
I
like
and the
tore
other
that
shields
up.
would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
He walked past the
Perhaps he
gate.
went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
What if he did? You have the power of the Phoenix, but you're not dominant. Obviously, that rule isn't a hard lock for anybody.
Thank you.
Seems to me that if we ended up collecting more of icon powers, that we should be able to open more of these gates and get to other parts of the appetitory, whatever they called it, appetitory. I think that was right. Means ancient ruins lie beneath and are reached by means of an underground pathway. Prior to Rosaria becoming an imperial province, the gate was of great importance to the people of the duchy, being the site of the rite of ancestral communion. Blessing of the Phoenix. The boon Joshua bestowed upon his brother upon Clive's ordination as first shield, allowing him to wield fire-aspected magic without a crystal. It has long been a custom in Rosaria for the dominant of the Phoenix to share a part of their power in this way, performing this rite of rejuvenation upon those they appoint as their protectors, that they might serve them the better. Ah. Interesting. Well, it's mysterious man that many believe to be a dominant of fire. Clive first saw him at Phoenix Gate on the night of the Imperial invasion, and for years believed him to be the dominant of the icon that killed his brother. But to Clive's eternal chagrin, he has proved otherwise.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
It's a very complex door animation.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Look at that architecture, man. That's crazy. Got a fight in front of me, though.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Like a ruined sentinel?
Jill?
You activated the trap. They're like mechanical spiders.
What do we do?
The usual. Yeah? Alright, well, let's get down to it. Fallen bug? I mean, I would consider them more than bugs. Well, there's more down here.
More trouble.
Hey, the item pod from FF13.
It's over. Stay down. How can these things still function?
Bada boom.
Any of this. This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Well, if Joshua did come through here, why are they activating for me? Are they only activating because they are opposing like a non-dominant, or because it can sense other magics? Oh, I completely whiffed that one. But he's so low too. You can see all the ones that we like broke in our fight in a way. That's a nice little detail. So many doors too. Wow. Oh, here we go.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Ooh. Ow. That's such a long, wide swing. Quick strike too. Just too early. There we go. Pull.
Does any of this make sense to
Got
you?
him.
None. find the hooded man and leave.
Box. Favor of the wind. Reminds me a little bit of the last little bit of Xenoblade 3 in a way. Not a direct one-to-one, but just like a reminder. These look like bombs. Oh,
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Can you put them on ice still? Never mind, I got him. It's fine, I got it.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Kind of what I thought. Because it's been a while. Unable to save at this time. Why? Because I was moving or just... Okay. It doesn't like it because there's an elevator or something. I don't know.
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know
Still no.
We followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
That's at least a more sizable amount of money. Another guardian. Oh.
Not this time.
My wounds, boy.
Ah! Awful, this one. Awful. So bad. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. These guys gotta go. But like trying to keep an eye on that guy is tough. Whoa, that was not a great fight. That was really bad for me. I am out of healing. Out of healing. Out. Out. That was not a good fight. Real bad. Ooh, like that one a little bit easier. I'm still somewhat terrified of what those bombs can or could do if you just let them go. So many doors. So many doors. Elevator, up or down?
I don't like this.
Oh, he's coming back from up. Ooh. What the hell is this? Like a golem.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Iron Giant. You're not the Iron Giant I remember. Whoa! The hell was that? Oh, I had you, man. Damn. I had that, and he got me on a backswing or something. Nice. Dismantled. Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal surface. As to how that is possible, none can say, and the answer will likely remain lost forever. Smattered with blood. Why? Must be Chris's blood.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Well, if we go see Joshua, he might be able to answer.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Fair point. See a box.
Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
That looks like
It's worth a
Garuda.
closer look, whatever it is.
Hang on now. There is no map. Okay. But we can go down either way. I'm just curious. Like in the background there, that looks more like Garuda than it does Phoenix. Here we go for another fight, I'm sure. Oh well, nah. Yeah, they can throw another fight in right here. They throw those dragoons in all the place. Like that sphere looks like it reminds me of Cocoon. It's not Pulse, but it's Cocoon. Ooh.
All right then.
You're like those DMC Reapers. Oh, he's a lich.
Not this time.
A cool lich, though. 3-hit combo, 4-hit combo, 5, more than one, more than I was expecting. I wish I could have seen more of that, but I'm stuck in the wall. Do you not see the words above its head? It's a lich.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
So this appears like we could go up either direction and still get to where we want to go. Maybe?
Look out! Stay down!
I mean, if it's just an elevator, then I guess it didn't really matter. Maybe I picked the better one.
Well, that did something.
Oh, no, never mind. It's a switch. Gotta do the other one anyway. I'm not a fan of those things because they're a bit more like the Lich, but
another fallen wonder.
They don't seem to want to stay in one spot very much. They're like those little Magitech bits from 7 remake.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Well, this door is blocking our view of whatever is held in our little cocoon sphere here. Maybe we'll see it on the other side. I would think so. There we go. Oh. Appetitory. Okay. Is this supposed to be... No. Maybe it's more like man, I'm not.
All seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
A really busted down mural.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
It looks like a combination of Ifrit and Phoenix. Time stop happened. Where's Dio?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What? No, what? 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 I'm so, what?
What?
Are you in hell? Oh, this is the aftermath.
I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Man. Ooh. I have to confront it this way.
Chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do.
You didn't kill him.
So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
gonna fight myself?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Ooh. Ow. Just like maybe unlocking the about that. Yeah, there we go. Nope, that was... I'm taking the hit on this one. Oh, we got the stagger. I didn't mean to get stuck in Vulcan Blast, but power through it. It's like evil Ichigo. This is like the hollow version of Ichigo.
Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive.
Oh, wow.
Face your fears.
The Darkling fight. Go! Ooh. Good grief, man. How much chip do I have to do to this guy? He knows all my moves. Ooh.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Ow, crap. We're gonna have to start this fight over. Yeah. We're gonna have to start this one over.
God, here.
Yep. Oh, no. Yeah, we'll retry. This seems like it's his,
I see.
devil trigger mode.
You'd have me learn by example.
Ah, crap. Wrong button.
Not this time.
Fira. Wrong button. Ooh. Oh, wow.
Not this time.
Hmm. Ah, wrong, wrong button. Okay, wrong button. Oh, he rushed and then he molten again. We're gonna get to some cinematic blows here. Or did I last long enough that time?
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
And a limit break has entered. It is. It's his devil trigger.
Show yourself.
Flipping rad. That's freaking cool. I like that comet punch instead of the Helmbreaker.
I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Woo! Woo! Man! Blue eyes, black dragon. Cataclysmic punch. This is so good. Real good. Ooh, what an uppercut. Ooh. Shadow vanquished. Ooh, man. That's a fight. That's a fight. The power of the icon Ifrit made manifest. This shard of crystal is hot to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. He must be getting... So he's talking with the actual ancients. Or the ancients are talking to him.
Clive.
And that happened in the span of like less than like 2 seconds, right? He walked up there and...
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
It's like he's been fighting for hours. Where's Thorgal? Where'd he go?
Chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
I mean, he may not be, but this is something that we need to learn about. I wonder if the other Epiditry entrances have better murals.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I think the next step would be to beat it out of Annabella.
Without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young.
And reclaim Rosaria.
You haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Dazbog? Was it Kupka?
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is.
God, what did he send? Like,
Crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his
he sent Benedicta's head.
and send every last one of them down. Out.
Yes, my lord.
You forgot your shield. So much detail on the bottom of his shoes, man. You can tell where the cobbler missed the strike.
Benedicta.
Okay, so I was partially right. So he must have just sent, like, ashes, something like that, back in the coffer. The meaning of life. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break. Laws for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab. Ugh. The Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's Inner Beast and Semi-Prime into Ifrit by pressing L3, R3. And this gauge is full when the gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes. Let's watch the video again because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I saw a bit of a stagger there.
What next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Go through Martha. Doesn't look like there's anything new. Gonna go back through the dim. Like Deadwind Pass. Where's Karazhan? I hear it.
What is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go that way yet. I want to come look at this thing that's not activating. It just seems like it has like a weirdly different crystal to it, but maybe it's just like the texture on it. Stuff like run out of the dim and start attacking Eastpool. Gonna go back and find out that Hannah's dead. Or it's being attacked by the Imperialists. Damn it. Damn it all.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing?
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Oh, he shot me out of the air. Sure.
That's enough.
Oh. Yeah. This did not turn out well for anybody.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all of the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? We're innocent people!
It's over.
Nice try on that heal. I'm sorry.
That's enough. That's enough.
That all of them finally? Man, what a gauntlet. Oh, yeah. About what I figured here.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Your voice does not match your body. Cool weapon, though.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
Flames to me! Not this time.
I still almost, well, I have enough to master Phoenix stuff, but I don't have enough to quite upgrade both of the Garuda thing.
I'm so sorry, Lady Hannah.
Yep. Damn.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Oh man, like it feels real bad
The
because
orders of the Duchess, eh?
they were basically building up some feel-good moments for when they came back.
Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
Oh man.
Aye.
Somebody got it bad on the stairs too.
Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Wow, what a snake. Though it felt pretty obvious with some of the colors he was wearing that he may have been from Dalmekia, a once proud village all but abandoned following the heartless slaughter of her people. Yeah. How do you think the people in Martha's Rest would feel if they heard about that? Like, that's real bad.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Ooh. Oh, damage shield. Pretty nice. That ignition is super cool though. Can upgrade the limit break. Oh, man. I wish it would tell me. what exactly it was upgrading as part of this. It's like there's some minor hits. Oh, there we go. Increases the follow-up strike speed. Okay. Maybe I should just check it here. Increase hits. Oh, down thrust deals more damage when dealt from higher up. Good to know. But interesting thing here is that it is saying when you master, oops, when you master one of these abilities, you can assign it to any icon. So you could put Garuda Wicked Wheel with the Phoenix Shift, or Wicked Wheel, sorry, and Gouge on Phoenix Shift. Like that, woo, whoa, that's gonna open up some stuff for real. Because then you can reassign abilities that more complement these types of abilities, where snatching from above or out to bring them close to do something would be more beneficial for something like this if you stay on the ground. Or in other cases, you might actually use this while you're in the air, or use that to get airborne and then do ignition in the air. Like there, man, there's a lot of fun stuff that you could do here. I'm liking this. All right. Okay. Let's refill potions with Karen. Bet you never thought you'd see me again.
Go on then. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What can our blacksmith friend make? Or upgrade?
I see I'm busy here.
Not saying for you, dear.
I own that. These are all downgrades. Oh, here we go. I was on the wrong page. Some of these just don't seem very worth it. Like, yes, I could make this guy a blade. And then I don't know that I could. No, I could not take it to a +1. But I already, oh, I already own a +2 anyway. It doesn't matter. So, nothing to do here. You can't do anything with Invictus. The Already Stone. This is stage replay. But at current level. Okay. I may have to come back to those later on, or maybe that's how you a better way to grind. Arja?
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
Well said. What do you got, Jill?
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
Well, what do you want to do, Jill?
Running.
Or we can wait. What are you doing?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
Some yes, some no.
This gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death.
He seems
I
intrigued.
never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Wow, this place is opulent.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
Interesting
There will be uproar.
this too, because the Blight, uncontrolled, will push all of these nations together in some way.
You all have much to do.
And when they start running out of resources, like they obviously are here in Sanbreque or Oriflamme, they will start to raid and conquest
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of
anything they
Orphan.
can get their hands on
If it
in order
please you,
to
I can
survive.
send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Again, you don't see very many. You don't see a lot of like TV shows covered this kind of detail and imply
that the mother crystals are the reason the
these
world
kinds of
is
things.
dying. Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether. Not
So are
even
the
the
mother
rats
crystals
remain.
draining ether?
But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an
Ah.
answer until I saw it
Thank you,
standing
Sid.
in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more.
All right, well that answers one of my earlier questions.
The mother crystals are massive, some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Hell yeah, dismantle the hierarchy.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Jill, I notice you didn't agree. Are you still pondering, or are you with me?
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
More than a few, yes. Quite more than a few. Hey, new crafting.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick... Wanted to send a message.
Let's find out what this is.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
Wow, did you burn your brand off?
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
It's a good cover, I think.
Scour storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
No, I mean, we can take care of it.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
Really? You also
If you can find Sid's letter,
did something? You had problems in those vineyards too?
I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I
If
have
that's
to run if
the
I'm
place
to make
I'm
my next
remembering, right?
delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Oh, I'm sure he doesn't.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Thanks, Clive.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sanbreque as soon as I can.
Sanbreque. Well. Yeah. Do 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 do. Man,
The courier said
you
his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep
tumbled
my
through
eyes
more
open.
than like a few bushes.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Thank you. Off we go.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Hi, Kolya. Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Dog.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Bit like a greyhound. And like a beagle.
For this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own up to what Owen said.
I found
Alright.
it.
I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
A little slobbery. It's still good. It's still good.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Found out what about the letter?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
Interesting.
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Very interesting. Ooh. Though the people of Valisthea rely on the crystal mined from these mountains in their everyday lives and flock to the aether-rich lands around them in pursuit of their blessing, Sid posits that it is, in fact, that the mother crystals and their ability to draw ether from the earth that is the reason. It is the reason for the Deadlands' advance. The few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in positions of power, those whose power rests on their control of this crucial resource. Right, they don't want to mine it for some reason. I think that's the next big progression step, even though I skipped a word in that paragraph. Aether is the life force of the land and the source of all magic. The amount of aether a spell consumes depends on its strength, with those manifesting more potent forces over a wider area coming at a greater cost. Larger crystals can channel more aether than smaller ones, and thus can be used to cast more powerful magics. One might use a small, rationed shard to grill a fish, but would require a large, municipal crystal to fire a blacksmith forge. One of Sid's most trusted allies, a merchant who calls the hideaway her home. Little help from her hard-working yet long-suffering apprentice goats, she can source whatever supplies the residents of the hideaway need, provided they are willing to pay. She wears a glass eye in her right socket. Right. There's another one down there. Blah. Let's see what she's got new.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't
Good answer. It is said that one's own limits are made to be broken, but that doing so is easier said than done. Fortunately, there are ways of convincing the mind that such improbable feats are not only possible, but readily within reach. This tonic being one of them.
It'd better all be here.
That's really the only new thing she had.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it ain't tire's boar-bile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
I don't want to go talk to Otto. I want to talk to the surly blacksmith.
Well, so what'd it be?
Flame tongue. With a tongue of flame spake he the words of destruction. Iconomachy, Book of Bryn. Let's make a flame tongue.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Something that I cannot upgrade.
That it?
All right.
Fine.
Ooh. That looks really nice too. I mean, Invictus was really cool, but that's pretty good too. That's a good one too. What is your problem, sir?
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Randall.
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon.
Hither and yon.
Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him
Oh,
lost.
who's just there?
He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend.
Blah.
And thank
I
you
was
again.
just there. Just there. All right.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Quentin, what's up?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Teddy?
There'll be none left for me.
I will say, based on what I'm not hearing outside right now, people really, really toned it down this year, I think. Because tomorrow's a work day. Am I going out the right way? Yes. Right. Can't have people partying it up, throwing explosions out everywhere and keeping everybody awake, you know. Gonna get used, isn't it? Oh, that was Gil. A whole 2 Gil. I wonder where he is.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road.
Beastmen?
Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quinton what happened.
He can barely move right now. How far do you think he's gonna get by the time I solve this problem? Oh, it's goblins.
Why am I not surprised? That's enough.
There we go. Still not enough for what I need to level that up. Very little rhyme and even less reason went into the creation of this ghastly neck ornament. The bones strung along its crude twine, most likely belonging to those unfortunate enough to meet its maker. I think he's dead.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
What a bummer.
Sun's setting fast.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened.
He didn't tell you the whole story, though.
I can't help but notice you're alone.
Oh, because he didn't know. My bad. Well, yeah, he didn't make it.
I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
We complete it with you. Why not the other guy? The other guy was the one that was worried about him. The guy here at the hideaway, he was the one that was actually worried about Randall. I guess he will never. Well, he may have gotten the message.
Well, at least you're
Yep,
safe.
he got the news. A bit unfortunate. You again? Uh-huh. So we'll end on this. We will pick it up tomorrow night. Once again. Yeah, just expect more of this for the time being. I still need to, I'm way behind on this, unfortunately. So time needs to be spent here. Like I said, next week, do some schedule switching to what I should be able to accommodate. And I will try to start mixing in a secondary game again. Maybe at that point, get past this weekend and let things settle a little bit more, and should be able to should be good to go. I do have my eyes on one game in particular that I have never played, but I've heard it talked about a couple of times. And I'm interested because it was recently re-released. And at the time that it was released originally, I could have played it on the original platform. I just missed it and didn't catch up on it. Now it's been re-released and I should be able to pick it up. I just don't know if it will play nice with OBS. I would think it should. Was it the Gal Guardians game worked out okay? So, until tomorrow, thanks for hanging out, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Have a good night.